Sorry, Ark. You're not first. Oh my god, there is a mommy spider on my roof, on my ceiling, and she's gonna lay her egg sacs in my orifices. It needs to go away. This We never root against love, but we root against spider love.
No, we don't.
We only root for spider love far away from my house, and then they can come eat the mosquitoes later.
I need to get on to the gas.
All right. Okay, I think I'm here. Um, what else do I need? I forget. I got distracted. So many things happened. There was a spider. Um,
That's what happened.
there. No, Anthony came and asked me for help against Branded. So as branded haters, bona fide branded haters, we have to do our obligation to make sure Branded loses every game. And
Can I come in later and
yes, Mrs. Dojo is talking about laundry. Mrs. You gotta do Poke Start. She's now gone. I'm not gonna shout to her. Who eats spiders? Nobody eats spiders. We don't eat spiders. No. Um. You got a Fuego. What is? Oh, that's the fire crocodile guy. You are too late. You have 90. Oh wait, Ark. You got a Poke Start. Oh, and then it's revealed who catches it because we all throw a random ball. Did it show up on screen? Yes, it's down. Why am I mirrored? I don't like that. Gone. Who caught it? What's it gonna say? Who got it? Sam, you caught the Bellsprout. Okay, we turn on the music. My music's not working, of course. Literally every time. Okay. Hi, Miwu. Sorry, I was dealing with a spider. Okay. How are you doing? You gotta go down below and like press the button. I think somewhere you can see that there's some command. So hold on. I have Poke Help. This links to, oh, that's the same thing. So I can just turn, because the bot does it itself. So I actually don't need Poke Help. They thought of this. So I can delete this. Oh, wait. Mine is better. Mine is better. Mine is use PokeStart to get a starter and some balls. Use the panel below to stream, and read the docs. Mine is literally better. So all commands. Okay, let's come over here. I swear there's a way to shop Pokeballs extension FAQ. These people is why like phone verification and shit is on. So that account is 2 days old. So I don't know how to see. So what does Pokebuddy do? I haven't selected a buddy. I need to click the heart. Vamos a buscar. Alright, so I need to look at my Pokemon. Why is it so laggy? Mr. Nim, no, 5th was the 2 and used 2 to make Arclight for Omni. Oh, you got me. Where's the heart? There it is. Alright. And that's it? Does it show up on my... No. Okay. So that's what it does. I don't know. I hope it's fun. I hope it's not distracting. Discord leaks. Streamer mode not on. Something I've learned. Don't play basic Mathmech. Play Code Talker Mathmech. Right, so we do need to look at that. So these lists... But I don't want to listen to you. So I put in all the Mathmechs that I want, all the cards I want to play in a deck, which is too many. Do you have any news before I even start? Do you have any news or anything? I need to open up my notepads. Everything's on the wrong page, in the wrong spot, because of the spider. The spider has ruined my stream. Close that. Close actual Spotify. Close my PDFs. Mathmech was your first ever Yu-Gi-Oh deck. So you're a Yugi baby. My first ever Yu-Gi-Oh deck was... a handful of cards. LOB mostly. I don't remember what was in my first deck, because I got a bag of cards from a friend, literally just a bag. It was like 2006 or whatever. It had Dragon Master Knight in it, It had Blue Eyes Ultimate and Dragon Master Knight. So you can check whenever Blue Eyes Ultimate was a jump promo because it was shortly after that. It was like a few months after that. When I started. And so it was kind of like a Blue Eyes deck. Like I started with Blue Eyes. I played Blackluster Soldier. So I was Johnny Ying. So we all know Dragon Master Knight is really hard to summon. But I was like, God damn, that's 5,000 attack. That's so strong. That's so strong. There's got to be a way to like do it without jumping through Ultimate Fusion. So I used I didn't have Light or Dark. I only had Hexialed Earth. So I put Hexialed Earth with Polymerization and Blackluster Soldier and some other ritual supports like Sonic Bird and Manju. I don't think I had no, not Manju, Senju. I didn't have any Manju. Senju, Sonic Bird. I played Relinquished as well because I was like, if I'm going to be playing the ritual stuff, I can get either Relinquished or Blackluster Soldier. Is this Latina Naruto opening? Yes. Where's my... Yes. This is the covers duo. And I like her singing voice and her accent. Hello, Nick Fury. So your first deck included Malevolent Nuzzler, Harpy's brother, Hyozanru. What is that one? But yeah, Blackluster Soldier, Dragon Master Knight, Hexialed Fusion, Polymerization was my first deck. And then I started playing hero cards. The heroes were super cool to me. I played heroes and Ancient Gear. And then I had like a bad synchro pile, and then I shifted to like we're getting sidetracked into you're doing. Okay. Was I over here on the right damn page? Okay. So this couple, they sing in Spanish. They sometimes sing in English, but it's mostly Spanish. And they're just in my playlist. And I just like grabbed their playlist and I slapped them all here. So like I've been removing them because it's like too much. It's too much Spanish anime singing. So I've been removing them and trying to add in other things. And you can go in the Discord. So go in the Discord and suggest other songs to permanently put in the playlist. And then also this guy, Bill McClintock, has like a bunch of mashups. And they're not all bangers, but they're really good. You don't use Discord, then I'm unlikely to see any permanent song suggestion. Then your best shot is to song request something and hope I love it. Okay, Mathmech. Because like if you put them in the Discord, I will take a look at them, I'll listen, I'll decide if I want it in. If you don't, if you just song request it, I have to like literally notice that you song requested, notice that it's a new song, and like it a lot. Okay, Mathmech. So these are all the cards I like to play in Mathmech. Not all of them belong. So we're Mathmech building. My body is Reggie, likes to play Mathmech, so that's why I've pinged him. I don't have any tissues here. My nose is itchy. So he has Season 40 deck, Season 39, This is a little different. We're not going to play this one. Not a fan. It's basically the same thing, but I'm not a fan. He is a proponent of Cyframes. So he has... Oh, 3? Hold on. Both 43 cards. That's the only difference. Do they still both have the same imperm? No, one has more imperm. So this is 1 imperm. So, also, this summer, my children are doing summer activities that need to be paid for their enrichment. All subs and bits go to those activities. So this list has 2 Valor, 1 Imperm, 2, 1, 3 Delta. This list goes down a Valor, down a Delta, up 2 Imperm, replaces the Delta with Cycle Reader. Yes, this is Reggie's list. These are Reggie's list. So that's what he's up to, or has been up to. These are all the cards I like in Mathmech. So I have not tried Delta. I used to play Gamma when Gamma was semied in Mathmech. You prefer Keishan's list? Keishan? We'll take a look. So Get Cheery is something that I think does not actually belong. It's just kind of funny if you draw it. The Signet stuff, I'm iffy on. Because you want to play through Disruption. And the Signet stuff, I don't find helps you play through Disruption. It just is a higher ceiling, which I would prefer a higher floor than a higher ceiling. And it actually lowers the floor. Because if you draw Conflict and Coder, they don't help. This Keishan, I have to actually click on it. Sign it only if you want to invest in the whole Code Talker package. Yeah, and I don't. This Keishan, I need a list. He's on YouTube. Let's see. This is 8 months ago. 1 month ago. Season 40. Last season was season 41. Top 5%. Let's see. 24 minutes. Jeez Louise, we don't have time for that on stream. Okay. Mathmech Firewall. Okay. So far, I am agree. 2-1. 1 Sigma. Only 2 Fua. Maximum consistency with a talents. Sigma. What's he play Sigma for? Sigma is not a card I'm a fan. Okay. Go ahead and do. So Darkwing Duck, do exclamation mark SR. Put in the list. Put in the link or the song name or whatever it is. Just go ahead and play it. So what did he cut? It's his mascot. He has to play Sigma. Well, that's really unfortunate. Because if he has to play Sigma, then I think I have to play Sigma because I have a Royal. I've only ever summoned this in Sword Soul. I have to. Okay, who does he cut? Fusion, 2 Synchros. Aggregator. He doesn't have Aggregator. I love Aggregator. I don't want to cut Aggregator. Terahertz access decode. It's Packbit or Aggregator, or you play both and no Sigma. This is a legal deck. I can play it like this. Signet stuff is out. So let's compare his list to... Okay, there's Drivers. Dotscaper. I do like Dotscaper.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is low hand trap count. All right, we'll try both. We'll try both. Actually, I'll just copy this. I'll copy them card for card and then get mad at both of them later. Okay, no Cyframes, no Dotscaper, 2 Fua. What am I missing? 1 Droll, 2 Veiler, Firewall Sigma here. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 3, 4 plus 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay, this is right. Well, what are your 40-second cards? All right, I think we'll have to delete a list. Shit. A lot of these exist for reasons. Structured echoes. I don't want to buy the slots. F, man, untapped. F untapped. Okay. Master Duel restart. Thanks, untapped. Yes. Coffee finished. Okay, Master Duel has reopened. You bought 3 slots, but you have too many shitty decks. I wish that you could have unlimited deck slots. That would be nice, man, wouldn't it? If they just gave you everything you wanted. Hola a todos. Esperamos que has disfrutado. Your mom has gone out to buy some. How is he playing the game? 2 Lingeribo. I think he did mention that in the report, that he likes it going second. Also, 2 Laplacian. Shit, man, I don't have enough super rare dust for all this. Two lap 1 of your turn? What does that mean? What supers don't I want? The problem is, I want all of them. I want to hope that I can return to play them. I do want to play some of these decks again because I like them, so I keep the cards. I have to pick favorites at some point. All of them. Second one of that. Infernity thing. How many cards do I need? 4? Yuck. Why do I have 3 Formula Synchron? I have to have a reason for that. This guy I've never summoned. Which one is this? Melfi Mami. Oh, I also wanted to play Pearly sometime. I feel like Bomber's used in events. I've never summoned Akashic. I don't know why I haven't. Nor Greatfly. I need 4 cards, and I have 20, so that's 1. Bomber's used Malice. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm keeping it. Okay. Quad Boral? I don't know. And, like, there's cards that I, like, realistically now will never need the second, like Ferrojeet and Bearbrum. Pegasus used in... But do you use 2 of them? Like, Oja Magic can go. I'm not going to ever play that deck again. I'll find the Super Dust when I want to play 6 Samurai. What's that question mark in your face? Over here? Right here? Ah, wrong way. Did I eat it? Or did I miss? That is the Pokemon. So I'm not sure where to put that. I could put it down here. Like, the Pokemon will appear there. When it appears. Here, it's down there. Because I think it's out of the way. But over here, I don't know where to put it. Yeah, Pokemon will periodically appear to keep up viewer engagement. All right, so we craft these. We trust Reggie. Basic, basic, basic. Boo. Okay, I need to put this over here. Look at YouTube again. And I think this is ready. Okay. We'll look at YouTube stream in case somebody said, don't play the anti-Bude, anti-Fiendsmith card. Well, we're trusting Reggie. I'm going to start here and then swap out this for Aggregator when I get mad. Because I like it better. I don't like this list. I don't like second Laplation. I don't like second Lingereebo, but we'll see about it. We need to change some accessories for that drip. Is there a Mathmech box? What is the... How can people play so that it's the opposite of Mathmech? Like, I don't want them to Maxi me. I want them to throw it away. Will I play Code Talker? Send me a Code Talker version. Will that... I know, I would put that on it. But I want to cosplay as not Mathmech, so that they throw away their Maxi to a discard spell. Go to LP Taker in YouTube. Life Point Taker, this one. TCG Code Talker. Code Talker deck, Master 1 rank, 10-game win streak. Let's take the bait. Cool. Show us the list. Is the list at the end? Yes. All right. We need one more deck slot again. Frickety frack. I'm not done with Mermails. I'm not done with Sprite. Ubel? What about all the losses beforehand? You don't talk about those. He was playing a different deck, obviously. Delete the deck. I want to keep it. So I will screenshot it. And we'll... we'll play later. Not today, just another time. I'm keeping the deck. So this goes in just sharing. So the deck's on stream. Channel is empty. Do we really plan on playing Ubel when Detonator comes out? Probably not. Like, honestly, no. Like, Ubel is something I want to learn, like, how to play it well, but I'm just not interested. Okay, we need to change these accessories to Drippy, and then we copy the deck with accessories. How many gems do I have? Frick! How can we get 90 gems? Quick! I have to rank up to do full branded cosplay, because I decided we can do that. Solo mode. I've done all the solos. Okay, branded sleeves. Yeah, and it's not like I lose the cards. I just have to copy someone else's list when it comes time again. Aluber. Snake Eyes Field for now. And our mate. I'll make them think about the gamma. Okay, so we copy this. And then this is Mathmech Coder LP Taker. I'll just leave that capital A there. All right, goodbye, guys. I need to build this deck. 3. What the fuck is that little guy called? Dotscaper. Dotscaper Microcoder. Oh, Code Talker. Hello notification. Hold on. What do we got going on? Your replay. Okay. I have news about that too. Hold on. Meow Mine. 2 Ash. Debug. Another coder in there. A rare. Is that this guy? Let me rewind. Dotscaper, Microcoder, Maxi, Meowmine, Ash, Circular, Diameter. Why is he going the other way? AD Debug, Code Generator. Yes, Code Generator. Debug, Firewall, Sigma, Addition Only, Multiplication, or Addition Only. Diameter, double, triple. 3. None of this. He plays Get Cheery. No nib. 2. I'm missing a monster. Oh, the firewall. The purple firewall. 2. 3 small world. Let's try that again. Salamangreat Sanctuary. So we need one of this. Packbit, no other synchro. 1 imperm, 1 superfact, 1 conflict. Called my cross out, and the at Ignister field spell. Right? Is that what I'm looking at? No, that's another talker. Spell. Signet Codec. Shoot, we're out of dust again. Okay. Phalanx. Decoder. This guy. Who is that between that and Splash Mage? Is super rare. Okay, go to the extra deck. Show me your extra deck. Phalanx, Decoder, Code Talker inverted. Splash Mage, Crystal Heart, these 2, A rare? Shooting code? Power code? Protect code? Who is that? Protect code. Okay. List is ready. I had a notification. Anthony, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I was deck building. I'm sorry. Sam, part of your responsibilities now is to shout out anybody that raids us. Sleepy Anthony. So, you fellas, follow Sleepy Anthony. He likes to play Ubel and Gimmick Puppet, and he needs help. He needs you to backseat him and tell you what to do. And then he'll mess it up anyways. Yeah, Horus is good. So I don't know if you want to craft the Horuses. Like, if you're building decks for art, that is a very, very different goal than winning. Because we have two good decks on the horizon, but Ubel is good. Like, Ubel has problems, but is a good deck. We need to... Alright, so we'll get some super rare dust and start with Reggie's list so I can get mad and not play it again. So we pretend to play Branded. Where's my Branded cosplay? And I don't... Is there a Branded mate at all? Is there no appropriate mate for Branded? Okay. Okay, so I was thinking, do I do a full Mathmech, like, guide? And I think no. I think not today. Today is not the day for Mathmech guide. You tell me in the comments, YouTube, if you do want to see a Mathmech guide. I don't... I think I picked Raiko. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're done being turbo racists. We start with Reggie. Untapped is working. And we go. We need some gems so we can do the Branded pull. Oh, you had a replay. My bad. Mod, you gotta remind me of that. Bad mod. YouTube probably wants to see you gamble away gems. Yes. They definitely do. Just win really quick. Deal. We opened combo. Okay, Ashme, I dare you. Damn it. What do you mean, brick? I opened circular. Send for cost. Maximi. Yes! Oh no, if we gamma... Shit. If we gamma, we can't transcode, and I don't know what to do. Haha, gotcha, bitch. Mathmech Gaming. This is the Mathmech experience. Now don't make me do the combo. Just concede. Just concede. Just concede. Get side. Go. Side. I put Hungry Burger. Okay, so a problem is we can't use transcode. We can synchro pack bit. That's funny. What do we do with these bodies? Can't use them for Splash Mage. We can make transcode. And that's literally it. Do we play Omega because we play this? This is where you make Baron? What do you mean? I know you mean through Stardust Excel or whatever. Oh, Driver Sigma. Right, because that's it. But then it gets banished. I would need to reborn it here or use Diameter. Transcode cannot activate. So transcode, this revive, that's 5 anyways. So Heat Soul, because we special summoned a monster that's not a Cyberse. We special summon psychic monsters. So we can go Heat Soul to draw a card and then still into our big fella. Like this. So this comes back. We draw a card recklessly. Not what I wanted. And then I guess we make Packbit. Or it's sent to the graveyard. Do we make it, or do we let our Cyframes get banished? Like, free value? Like, is Packbit free value, or no? We don't have Aggregator, so that's our disruption. So we don't send it. We just let it get banished. End phase. Cardo Effecto. D-save. I would want Omega. I would play Omega over one of the doubles. You could also, it's possible, I hadn't thought about this till right now, but IP is a cyber, so you can just make, you can go through IP, surely somehow, to make an indestructible firewall. I read transcode, he locks after effect, so no, that's not true. Your ESL. You cannot special summon the turn you activate this effect except Cyber's monsters. I've had it happen before. What does he do? I allow this, right? Okay, we max C. Good. In your defense, you weren't reading with glasses. I've had it happen before. That I gamma them, and then they... One minute and you go home. What do you mean? Are you at work? This 60 seconds sure is long. I can time you out. That'll be fast. Summon Laplacian. Put him over here. Leave work. You still haven't said what you do. 8-hour shift today. That's rough. Okay, we send Fadra here and hope he still crashes with Chandra. So goodbye. Engage. Goodbye. Some other day. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. There's things that I don't want to share publicly. Okay. Run Chandra in. Yes. We'll negate because now you're finished. Now you have no recourse and you're dead. Okay, easy. Further, my average is 10 hours a day. Yesterday I was doing tier mirrors while in work. That's not work. Okay, Darkwing Duck. Are you Dunzo Gonzo? $493. Okay. You're Gonzo. You're Dunzo. I asked if you're Dunzo Gonzo. Okay, top one. Ignore the opponent's hand. I'm going to ignore that this is Centurion because we hate Centurion. I have my employees for a reason. Give them the work. Where do you think the overtime work comes from? I didn't see. Is this dual room? Is this Tyrant Neptune FTK because we talked about it? Lone fire into lone fire into lone fire into lone fire into plant. Search a fusion. Brilliant fusion. To Big Gabonga. Doug summons himself. Searches grand entrance. Diabell Star is going by, ignoring the Goblin Bikers with background energy. Invoker. Get the heroic stuff going. Okay, we're cross-sheeping into a fusion. Diviner is a unique light. Do you reborn it somehow? Normal summon Barry. Search the Magician Girl stuff again. Let's analyze that tier game. Okay. Yes, sir. Trick Clown reborns himself. A Banshee to search Nemesis stuff into Protos, I'm sure. Marksman King Tell. I don't know what he does. Clearly something, or he wouldn't be in this combo. Okay, we get the Poplar. And by Poplar, I mean Popple. Popple is the correct pronunciation for my local region. That tree is pronounced Popple. Apollo. Saryuja, even better. Draw 3. Okay, now we cross sheep to reborn. About time. Fix our hand. Surely we have everything we need now. Reborn Diviner. Centrias. Diviner summons Valkyrie Sext. Summon Funft. Okay, this is a big synchro. Ancient Fairy Dragon, I lied. That was not big at all. What was that? 4-2-1. Get Dark Contract. Stop printing AFD. DD Griffin. Turns into the Starving Guy. Jet Synchron from deck. Lovely. I've never seen this Mantis do anything fair. Jet Synchron comes... Nope, it's searching. Junk Collector. Dumbgale Dogra. Link Summon Elf. Elf, how are you still legal? Elf is dodging the ban list like it's dodging targeting. Gale Dogra. Send a Lyrilusk. Banish 2 things, reborn the Mantis. Give it to them. Deal 8,000 damage. What? Stop. 500 times its level. Why is its level 16? Synchro summoned. So what? Give and take. Give and take was the effect. So Junk Collector. Banish this on your field and a normal. So this is just a rollback. Junk Collector is a different version of rollback. Interesting, but it's a junk card, so it's searchable with the Synchron. How did Give and Take get in the graveyard? I missed that. Give and Take gives your opponent and increases your guy to level 16. Then you burn for 16 times 500, which is lethal. Very funny. How did we foolish Give and Take? Valkyrie Funft. Send from deck. If you control a Valkyrie, send a spell trap from your deck to the graveyard. Awesome. That was funny. Okay, now I have to hit end. Okay, we will look at Ark's replay. And by Ark's replay, I mean my own. But I need to use the bathroom. Only 5 turns. Only a 5-turn duel. I need to use the bathroom. Gonna drop an ad. If you don't like ads, you know what to do. Drop your Prime subs. Our replay. We eated 30 mins for this replay. What? Nintendo Switch 2 Spanish ad. Where do you sub? Your Prime subs. Street's so empty, you're walking to your home with your phone out. That's dangerous. What if you get mugged? Have heard various things about the safety of Greece, that it is unsafe and that it is like as safe as any other place you'd expect. What is your opinion as a man on the ground? Okay. So, you're going to be a bad mod because you fall asleep in your chair. That's fine. It's because you need that coffee. Where's that coffee, Mom? All right. So we have a replay change coming up in the future, starting tomorrow. I need to title this form. Okay. Starting tomorrow, the beginning of the stream will be replay o'clock. Everyone does want to start arguments here. Starting tomorrow will be replay o'clock at the beginning of the stream. You can... Bullying, that's fine. You can redeem a replay during replay review, but if you miss it, I'm saying no, and you got to submit this form, and then I will go through the list and look at these replays. That's the plan for starting tomorrow. But today, we're just messing around. Because there are some users who try to make the whole stream just replay watching. They submit really long replays. I try to play a game, they submit a replay. They submit another replay. Before I finish watching the replay, they submit a replay. Okay, so here, Ark goes for Scream. And I think, oh shit, I want to get out ahead of his ignition speed, or open game state speed effects if he's starting Scream. Yes, I looked at the timer, and it was like 22 minutes and 10 minutes or something like that. You can see the timer. So I start with tier cache, and I start going off, and I'm not sure that I ended correctly. So I'm not sure that going Rukalos plus Mud Dragon was correct here. So I activate both fusers, and I think, okay, you probably don't have Called By. You could have a Bestial, which is why I activate both of them. But it's immune to Shuffler. And then I think that I want to make Garura here, because I want to fuse one of these with Tier Cache and the other with Rhino Heart, because I want to keep the Baldrake to banish your Bestials. I should have kept Bald in hand. Yes. If I had remembered that I couldn't fuse Tier Cache into Mud Dragon, I would have. So I would have, if I had thought harder, I would have just made Kit Close send the second name, fuse with both Tears Engraved, fuse Kit Close into Rukalos. If you did both, you should have made Kit into Rule. Yeah, I think Mud was the mistake here, because the Baldrake stops one of your fusions. And then at this point, I have to Kit into Rukalos anyways, and I'm out of fusions, so that's 3 fusions. You start going off. Look at this beautiful chain. Already 4. Mill 10. Tier mirrors aren't complicated, my ass. Okay. So, again, you end on Scream, so I can't have this, because I grabbed one. I Rukalos negate, because I don't think I'm going to get a chance to negate more things later in the turn. And just hitting the fuser is the best I can do. So you end on Dweller and a known crime. I don't think I know either of the cards in your hand. So it's my turn. I'm yapping on stream. I go battle because I don't want you. I want to turn off your Scream and your crime because you were under Maxi, so you passed. I want to turn off your Tier Limit spell traps before I get going, and it would require you to have Haveness in hand or Tier Cache, which is Engrave. I think multiple tier cache is better in the deck, but that doesn't matter because we're both playing one copy. So I go battle, and I tell myself, your mistake was detaching Rhino. Yes, you distracted me here, literally by detaching Rhino, because I was going to Rukalos over Kit Kalos, cache tier cache over Dweller to clear both of them. You detach the Rhino, and that distracts me, and I attack Dweller with Rukalos. So you activate here. Yes, so you made a mistake, but then I make a worse mistake because I had already clicked attack the Dweller. Because I wanted to run over Kit Kat. You say playing faster on mobile triggered me? Good. Then I summon this. You've got the snow in there. I negate the first time. You Havness here. And I'm going to draw from at least the Havness. And then if you fusion again. So this comes out. You mill really good. You mill Havness, Meta Noise, Rhino. I'm always playing on phone because I'm at work. If you haven't understood already. I have understood. You need better work computers that can play Master Duel. Ask HQ for it. Say I need to do this. You don't understand. So here, this is gonna trigger. So I have to Keldo now because it will set Keldo and not be able to activate. So you go Chainlink 5, target Keldo. And I have to put both your monsters away, and I think your Meta Noise target. But you actually have one better. So I go Havness against the Snow, because then Keldo can be Chainlink 6. But then you... Yes, my mistake here was I don't think so. Because if I go Keldo, you crime anyways. You're going to take a nap and hopefully wake up in time for more stream later. Well, maybe we'll still be looking at this replay by the time your nap is done. Tiramir's putting you to sleep, I get it. So crime ends the chain because I can't chain anything else. So whether it's Keldo or Havness, I can't do anything more. If I activate Keldo, crime still negates. And you don't discard. Okay, so your things resolve. Now you have a Kaleido. Kaleido gets rid of Keldo. I have 2 traps, but I have very little for interaction. Crime is underrated. I agree. I love Crime. I love all 3 tier traps. They are great. They feel so good. Okay, so you begin going off. You send a Medora, and then make Chaos Angel here. And here... Not at this precise moment, but I misplay really hard with Meta Noise. So, I negate your Chaos Angel and mill. Force Mudora. Okay, you go battle phase. Here, I'm thinking I'm going to Meta Noise whatever I hit. I'm going to Meta Noise the Chaos Angel, and then with the fusion I summon, I'm going to make Kaleido Heart, shuffle your Kaleido Heart away. But I just literally forgot about Snow in the graveyard, and Snow will banish Chaos Angel to make Meta Noise not resolve, and I should have targeted Kaleido Heart so that you have to banish your Kaleido Heart to make Meta Noise not resolve. So I go Meta Noise on Chaos Angel, you banish the Angel, I Rukalos negate because it's free, I lose Rook. I lose my Havness. And then I'm drawing with just Merly. And I have nothing else. So I have to hit with Merly here. I hit Agido. I had to banish 2 of my bosses with Snow, but you couldn't take advantage of it. No, exactly. I could not. I didn't have enough different pieces of action. Like, Baldrake early in the game would have changed the game. And if you had to banish Kaleido Heart instead of Chaos Angel's just a vanilla. No, I didn't have enough gas. Because I shuffled away my Baldrake. And I forgot about Snow at one point and your Crime. So I wanted to Havness to get more action on that other turn. And then you Crimed Havness, and I couldn't Keldo to stop your advantage either. Yes, my mistake was turn 1 summoning Mud Dragon. Mud Dragon was the mistake. And I think I lost the whole game because of it. So you banish Kaleido here. For Rook. Well, you don't banish Kaleido for Rook. Get some chains happening. I try to hit your Shuffler. You Shuffler my tears away, so we're not fusion summoning. I miss this interaction so much. I get a Shiren, which can discard the Havness. I chain Havness, and then you have to destroy the Shiren. Think we know who's the better player? Me. Okay. Tier Cashier doesn't do anything. And then at this point, I'm out of things to be doing. And I know you have the Rhino Heart in hand from Meta Noise, and there's just nothing I can do more. Because you're going to normal it, and you can do anything you want. No, we're both 2-0. Both times you had Maxi, you still lost. Yes. Yes. No, I understand. I've admitted that I'm not good at the tier mirrors. I just think they're incredibly fun. And I'm willing to play them. I think they are skill-based. My skill was lower. I misplayed and lost. I made multiple misplays and I lost. And then you have your way. If you had fun, does it really matter? Yes. Because my goal and my motivation is winning. So in this particular game, I'm not upset at all. There's two things. I did have fun. I had a blast playing this deck again. And in conjunction with my other motivation of winning every single game and playing as good as I can, I did learn things, and there's other things to be aware of. So there's like reminders here. Even if I've lost the game, I would have saved it because it was still awesome. No, I agree. I also saved it because this was awesome, and I'm willing to look at it here because it's super fun, and I think it demonstrates that I had 2 Max C, and I still lost the game. So, like, I threw away the game because there were things I didn't see happening. So the crime, the Meta Noise interaction with Snow that I forgot about, and shuffling away my Baldrake. Like, I made 3 grave mistakes, and the only huge error I saw was you detached Rhino for Dweller. Like, that was it. And that was minor because Dweller was going to die, so you took 500 more life. Like, that was the difference there. Okay. We resume ranked, playing this list until we lose. Okay, we go second. We will draw only hand traps. This is not only hand traps, and it's 2 normal summons. And we drew Sigma. I couldn't have designed a worse hand. 3 Nibiru, maybe? If you were actually good, you would have won after that huge misplay with Detached Rhino. Okay. Well, that's my point. Like, probably Battle Phase fusions? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But that's my point, is like there's so much room for improvement there. The tier ceiling is really high. And that's what's fun about it. I never had a tier game where I felt like I played perfectly. You made a big pop with rolled pop Shiren? Yes. I was like, I activated Shiren in hand, and you Rokolos negated, and I was like, haha, it triggers anyways. I'm sure that game, with perfect play, is winnable by both of us. but there's compounding mistakes. So, like, whatever you do, so if I make a mistake, that then affects the whole rest of the game. So, like, I didn't have Baldrake turn 1 and wasn't able to banish your stuff. Okay, we need to get the trap. You didn't use your advantage at any point. Yes. I want all 3 of these. The only other thing I want, I would get rid of is circular here. Yeah, also how I play can be... I don't want a Sigma yet. I think we link into the trap. Or do we summon Diameter first? No, we link into Linkuriboh, and we'll find... Final Sigma? This list doesn't have it. This is Reggie's list. We can make pack bet. Yeah, we're playing Reggie's list until we lose, and then we can blame Reggie. Oh, damn it. I wanted to... Oh, I can summon this. That's cool. I wanted to summon Linkuriboh. Can we kill him? Do we play to kill him or play a long game? I'm getting super fac, even though I feel like I should do the other one. Okay, give us priority again. Okay, now we go Linkuriboh. Is he hard once? Yes, he's hard once. Where is his arrow? Bottom left? Okay, Defensor gets the other guy. And we're almost out of Mathmechs. So this gets banished, but that doesn't matter. We need to overlay these 2 now, and then now we have 2 negates on the field. Put him over here. Activate Alimbertion. And I want to leave it on the field until I can negate. And playing off just Linkuriboh arrow is annoying. Does Diameter say card? What does Diameter say? When it activates a card or effect, you can negate that effect. What's he doing? Targeting Linkuriboh, so we're gonna negate here. Now Alimbertion is safe to switch off of. Okay, Arius, fine. Too bad there's no thing like Zeus. Oh, URs and SRs were Tri-Brigade. Kyrie, light monsters can't be destroyed by battle, and any damage you take becomes halved. Why can't I respond to that? Oh, because of Lovely. Lovely prevents Linkuriboh from doing this. Frickety frack. And I can't clear my monsters? Frick frack. Okay, so we can summon Sigma. Or Sigma Equation. Summon Sigma, make... Get Circular, get Parallel Exceed. And then make Splash Mage. Decoder points down. Okay, we try this. Why do you have a Kyrie on his field? I don't know. So look at my circular. How do I get Parallel Exceed? A level 8 Wind Cybers. 2000, 2000. Dotscaper is a Cybers that goes through it. Look at my Dotscaper. I get Parallel Exceed. Okay, we summon Sigma. So I just forgot that Lovely stops my monsters from responding to his traps. What do you have? I don't know why he used Kyrie here. I think to try to bait Lingeribo, but I couldn't respond with Lovely. So this could be another Lingeribo here, but I have cross out for something like Imperm. Discord. Where on Discord? I don't have any PMs. Also, you know my job with the deck name. Anyway, you deleted it. Oh, my deck's on stream? Hold on. What the heck am I looking for? Computer science payoff. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, computer science doesn't mean anything. Like, it can be... That's too broad. Staryu is good. I will catch that Staryu. Ariana is fine. What do you have? You have one more trap here? Okay. You can understand what my job is related to. Lady summons. Trap trick. We chain here so that you can't get an extra thing, and we pick Imperm. Yes, likely Math Cannon. So this should have been a Lingeribo. Another Daruma. Yeah, I should have made second Lingeribo. Second Lingeribo matters here. Okay, now I lose. So Reggie was right, I was wrong. I go Lingeribo there. I go Link Decoder. No, I go Splash Mage Revive. I play your list now. You're playing a 45 coder list. Meowmine, 3 Ash, Micro, Debug, this guy, Sigma, only addition, multiplication, diameter, circular, defensor, 2 Fua, purple guy, Adagnister, 3 of this guy, talents, We don't have enough super rare dust for this. We need to win more. Talents, 2 small world, 1-1, 2-1, 1-2-3. Again, I can't count. 3 droll. 1-2, 2, 1, 1-2-3, 1-2. Nib. Okay. You used an Ultra Ball. Does it? No droll, 3 Fua, 2 talents. What do you mean? This is the list you sent me. All right, we're still short on Super Dust, so we need to win. I somehow don't have any of these. I can just copy the name, and there's nothing you can do about it. 1 droll for crossout. All right. So we have to play that after we play Keishan's list. We need to win. 1 mission is not enough. So thanks, Reggie, but not a fan of your list because I played bad. So if I had summoned Lingeribo, we need to lose, not win. No, we need to win. Otherwise, we will never get the super rare dust for your deck. Circular Ash. We got him. Okay, Circular, go. Then when I plan on it. Do you primarily go... Oh, frick me. Why did I do that? I need a fucking right-click button. Like, I need you to bully me for right-clicking. It's just my favorite thing to right-click on my cards. It's okay, I fixed it. Watch. Okay, does Code Talker stuff, do you start searching Code Talker stuff now? Like, when do you go into that? Hellfire Dwells, hello. Okay, what do we do? Code Talker and Splash Mage. Oh, this isn't even the Code Talker list. I'm stupid. Summon a guy. Microcoder or purple guy searches code signet to start searching. Okay. And how do you get 3 Spirit of UL or nah? I think people play 2. It's not a card you're thrilled to draw. Okay, do we have 1 extra body to have Heat Soul as well? Because I think we don't. We can Reborn. Make Heat Soul now. Get the draw. Math's so good, best subject deck. Okay, so we draw addition here. That's quite close. That basically is. Okay, get rid of multiplication. Banish Fua. Only option. Parallel exceed doesn't do what I want because I have to link this off. So we get a guy here. Okay, activate. Make my sigma small. Small sigma male. Now we go terahertz. Put him over here. Okay, send D-save worm. Okay, he had nothing again, so is this Tenpai? We'll go ahead and turn on thrust, because we will draw a hand trap. Yes, we did. We drew Effect Veiler. Sure. Activate Shiren. Will Maxi. Okay, discard Mudora. Oh, that's a problem. So we need him to use Mudora, or Super Fac is turned off. Okay. Tracked Soliak. Okay, he uses it now. D-save worm. Circular Sigma. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he hit 2. So I lose my D-save worm. And I have to do this now. Or I would have 2 Mathmechs left in grave, and I could send 1 with this, but I would rather use Pack Bet. So we have to do this now. We take a card from his hand. So we go Diameter, Sigma, Circular, because if he has a Bestial, he can still hit Sigma, and it doesn't matter. And we just lose D-save, so fine. And I'm not going to send the Shiren. So I will send only a single card. Maybe I should collect hero cards or just move on to Yubel. Well, oh, I can resend this. It shuffles. It's the shuffler. That's really funny. I like hero quite a bit. Okay, do we send aggregator or the D-save? We ash this. So, Hellfire Dwells, what decks do you have? And what's your goal? Because both are fun decks. Yubel is a stronger deck right now, I believe. Heroes are still good. Just heroes. Well, what heroes do you... Like, do you have the full Evil Hero, Masked Hero, Dark... Like, all the competitive stuff? I'm sorry, Ark. I even put Heat Soul not underneath my terahertz so that it would be smaller and give me a slight edge to lose. But I just can't lose. I think 2 might be enough. Okay, is 80 gems... No, I need 4 more gems. Do I have the dual live mission? Nope. Nope. Oh, you mean in real life. You mean in real life. Then I don't know. You beat a guy after getting nibbed? That's awesome. That feels so good. Hello, Raytheon. Good news, ain't seen Wooly in a while. What's Wooly? Foolos? Wooly is a bot. Okay, he max sees us, so we're gonna call by. I would droll, but I'd rather not. Like a bot on Master Duel. Like a bot that, like, interesting. Okay, this is our only play. Multiplication doesn't do anything. We get circular. Our opponent scoops. Bot that plays on an account, yes. Like, is it a... What is he doing? Bestial? Bestial. Not a bestial. It's effect failure or imperm? Because he only paused after I had a monster. Imperm. Sure. So this means no super factorial for me, which is upsetting. Or we could get super fac. Turn this into Almirage. We don't have diameter. We could send diameter on his turn. So I think that's the play. Detach 2. Get super fac. Normal summon. Let me read this guy. 2 cybers. Okay, we just go Almirage. Wild Picky Peck appears. None of these trigger, so we go this guy. This guy reborn. Reborn this guy, Sotowinkle. Bestialed. You wait from you two. Good luck. Decoder. Okay, having Nib plus Mathmech setup is not the awesomest, but it's what we've got. Okay, transcode. Reborn either guy, doesn't matter. Terahertz. If we had one more extender, we could do the Heat Soul line. Okay, we have 3 Mathmechs and Graves, so we can summon Laplation. So I'm sending D-Save here. And then we're going to send Diameter on his turn. And we have the Nib if we need it. And I can also send Pack Bet. Okay, Darkblade. We can Aggregator. Let's super fac this. And save Pack Bet. So this does target, so I can't chain, but I'm going to save my Pack Bet and the other thing. Hey, Billy. We're mathing it up today. Okay, Laplacian effect. Detach 2. Lose 2 cards. You can fusion or whatever if you want in response, but you lose what you summon. Perfect. You finally have your certificate of what? I will also multiplication make my guy huge. Yes. Okay, that's enough gems. All right, Ark, are you here? English B2. Oh, are you from Hungary? Oh man, it didn't work. Sorry, Sam was first. Why can't I copy that? Goodbye. Slash time. I can't do it. And Sam's gone. Okay, gotcha. Sam was first. Okay. Awesome that you got B2. Your comprehension seems really high if you can understand me. So what you want Vanish to time you out? Wait a second. This is only 20 packs. So your comprehension seems really high, Villimos. So I feel like you probably could get a higher certificate than B2. I haven't heard you speak. I don't know how your creation of the grammar is, and I know these tests are like bullshit on the grammar. Your speaking was like 51. Okay. 1 UR, upsetting. Is 51% enough to pass? Okay. 1 super rare dust. Cartesia. Sanctifier. Upgrade. Upgrade into Cartesia. 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 Why Utopia slash it? 50% is minimum? Whew. The tests are also, like, notoriously hard on purpose. Like, they're literally unfair. What do we got? Okay, more super rare dust. Good. Yeah, the cards do tease. What do we got? Cartesia. More super rare dust. Cartesia. Super rare dust. Ultra rare dust. Upgrade. Second Cartesia is the only card I want. I think the next 10 pack will be good. More super rare dust. So we're here for the dust and the cosmetics. Garbage. You have to will the cards you want into existence or you'll never pull them. She's loading. She's right here. She's right here. Catastrophe, super rare dust. Are we ready? Royal Cartesia, let's go. I don't need another Quem. Last pack again. 5 other supers. What does the lightning bolt mean? It's been like 3 years and I still don't know. I miss Tri-Brigade. Lots of supers, decent chance to upgrade. Yes. Hello, Miku. Okay, that's Cartesia. Ultra rare dust. Super rare dust. I got a lot of lightning. Nothing. If anyone doesn't know, Miku also streams. Miku RAQT. So go follow Miku. He also streams, but he's a dirty VTuber that doesn't show his face. I kid. I say that with love. Defender's a cool card. I like Defender. Cartesia. Oh, Ultra. Who is this? Okay, garbage. Woo! Oh, my chair literally hits the side. I can't spin around. Okay. We're done with the pack. I tried to spin around and have fun, but I couldn't. I lost a sprite with royal blue. I don't have a royal blue. We did get the second Cartesia. Not royal, but I don't care. They wouldn't match. And we got a lot of super rare dust. So we're good. More super dust. I'm going to royal. Last pack. Let's go. Upgrade. If this is a royal other than Cartesia, somebody gets timed out for half an hour. Ultra? Quem? Oh? Oh my, what? Why did it hide that for me? And a bunch of fun. Okay, we got, because I clicked it wrong, or I don't know. I'm sure it's user error. Okay, a bunch of dust. One card we want to keep. One. Seven URs, 3K gems is average. It is above average because it was only 20 packs. So now we can come here. Cosplay branded even harder. I like this sleeve better than... I don't know. Branded? What's the branded one? This one. Oh, I need to apply set. That fixes it. Okay. You found a random iron wire thingy? That sounds dangerous. My door just opened, but I don't want to stand up. Okay, goodbye. Sort obtained order recent. Goodbye. I don't think I need. Okay. 1, 2. Yes, now we're playing Code Talker. I need to read the cards. So microcoder, if it's used, you can use it from your hand, and then you can get a Signet spell trap. What's my extra UR? 5 Quem? Holy, I don't need 5 Quem, that's right. I don't need 3 of this either. And I'm sure I don't need the multiple Cartesia. What? Oh, because they're from the structure deck. These two I can't dismantle. These two I can play. Can you get one of my Quems? I wish. I would. But if trading was allowed, there would likely be a monetary value, and I would ask for money because I could sell it to somebody else. Like Magic Online. Okay, Code Talker searches, used from hand, searches. Generator. Same thing. Send a Cybers with 12 or less from deck to grave. Or if this was on the field, use it from hand. Trade Altar to Luber for Quem. I would do that. So, and then this draws a whole bunch of cards. If a Code Talker is summoned from your extra deck, target one of those, add a Cybers with the same attribute. And once per turn. Okay, that's light, dark, dark, light, earth, fire, dark, dark. Okay. One ogre. Got it. 46 cards. What do we Balinks for? Like, what's the purpose of Balinks? Balinks it for free discard. Right. I did see that in some combo. Something what discards? Firewall purple. If it's sent to the graveyard, add a Signet, then discard. I see. So you banish this from your graveyard. Shuffle Cybers from your graveyard into deck. Okay, not useful. So what do we do? Defensor. Defensor into Balinks. Purple plus Balinks into Code Talkers. LP Taker as a guide. Pull it up. You kidding me? Code Talker. TCG Code Talker guide. Flu is easy to pilot, yes. No link decoder. Okay. Well, we have Code Detalker. So we just watch playlists. Combo videos. 38 videos. Okay, 3 months ago. Uses protect code. Okay, Defensor. Balinks. Sanctuary. Purple. Splash Mage. Purple, get the spell. Reborn Defensor. Link Decoder. Get the spell. Transcode. Get the Earth guy. Oh, get Ad Ignister. Decoder reborns. Transcode summons this. Protect code. Get a dark. Okay, microcode is dark. Protect code does what? If you control a firewall monster, banish. Wait, that's not protect code. Who is that? Oh, we're linking before we do anything. Summon the light guy. Get Lady Debug. This summons from hand. Yes. And you need the other cybers to summon. Okay, that gets conflict. Debug searches the Earth decoder. Get the light. Heat Soul. What is foolishing Dotscaper here? Generator. Trish banished the branded opening. That's funny. Let's get some branded. Okay, Search of Fire. Foolish Dotscaper. Get addition. Dotscaper summons. Now we go Alimbertion. Alimbertion get circular. Dump diameter. Swap out. Search Superfac. Draw another card. G-Golem. G-Golem Reborn Trans. Who were the mats for that? 2-1-1-1. Why format guy? You could leave your other... Oh, because we need 3 zones for Superfac. Snake Eyes Ash looks bad compared to this. Yes, we'll see, though. And then return that back. Okay. This needs to all be written down. Making Heat Soul in the EMZ plays better into Kaiju. However, if you're not careful, you can play Ash. Use Diameter to make Link Decoder. Okay, does he have a... Is there anything we're missing from the extra deck that he says here that has changed? Why won't it load? Okay. Desave 3 Xyz. Okay, so we have pack bid over aggregator, but that's fine. Everything else looks the same. Okay. Now we go. $46 cards. All right, Ark. I'm listening to you again when I should not. Why is Gamma... Why is there no branded mate? You don't have to, coach. You could let me lose. I don't think Diameter is combo. Diameter is combo because it turns into Baylinks. No, we're missing the fireballs. We fool him, and he doesn't out it. No, you put all these cards in regular Mathmech, so it's not like the version of Mathmech that makes a difference here. No effect. Okay, we allow that. And then we Fua here so that he either stops because he doesn't have Primite. Okay, I need to shut this door. Hold on. Okay, so he passes with nothing. Oh, he is going. Okay, summon from grave, sure. Synchro summon. Wish I had Maxi anyways. I had extra coffee and I'm tired. Why? Okay, we draw a card. We draw a combo. That's a decent one. Thanks, Nib. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nib would have got him. Scoop. Activate monster effects. Special summon of blue eyes. We called by, you change into big spirit. I wish I had second called by. Okay, he allows it. I should save the call. God. What is wrong with me? And then neither of these do anything. So it didn't matter. No, I'm just crazy. Doesn't matter. I don't think anyone was winning that game. Like, the opponent has to throw super hard. I'm not thinking. So no, I did not play optimally, but I was not going to win that game. With Diameter as the only combo piece. And Nib as my draw for turn. Okay, better. Do we Ash this? I think we just let him go off and nib him. If he's cash. And if he's like tier elements. Okay. Yeah, the deck is all one-ofs. Of course, we're gonna draw all one-ofs. Okay, we Ash this and pray. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 one-ups. Half the deck is one-ups. Literally half of it. Well, maybe he plays bad. Yeah, well, we drew... No, less than half the deck. So we're 46 cards. What's up is we're drawing bad with an inconsistent bad deck. Okay, so what does he have? He's got 2 field spells. If we nib him, he needs to summon Vsauce. He can't... I think we nib now, and he stops. Because he has 2 field spells. And they can go get Vsauce or the Scareclaw guy. Why didn't I put that in attack? Oh, Vsauce can destroy that. He then gets... No, it has to be different type and attribute. This is a light. Saronir. Alright. You don't even be so rude, Ark. We'd be 2-0 if your deck didn't suck. The problem is every deck you tell me to play is bad and awful. Okay, we opened combo. Okay, Defensor. Maxi, we have Ash Blossom. We only win either of those if he completely throws. And it's just not worth my time to try to win those. Okay, we won because our opponent scooped. It's best make to your own nowadays? What? Your own decks? Yes. We're going to turn into a branded stream. Okay, Fua will clearly draw real cards this time. It will draw interaction on his turn. It will not draw another Rhoda. It will not draw Nibiru on my turn. Memento, sure. Go ahead and summon it. Activate it. Yeah, Super Fac is fine to draw. You'd rather not, but it's fine. Multiplication is not. Well, I have a second Fulos. Bet you didn't guess that in 46. Okay, destroy your Darkblade. Give me a card. I feel like Memento plays through Fua. Okay, we let him fuse again. Can't wait to play 3 Fua, 3 Perulia, 3 Meowls in Ryzeal format. Okay, he goes for the big guy. Gotik. Okay, we Ash this because we can imperm on our turn. And if he destroys it, that's fine. Why didn't he activate Gotik? Okay, imperm. Defensor. Baylynx. Put this underneath. Ryzeal is peak, I promise. We'll see. Aw, Badoo escaped. Summon purple. Oh, if it's sent to the graveyard. I was like, why didn't it activate? Splash. Purple. Add the codec. Discard the sanctuary. Activate the codec. Summon Defensor. Okay, link decoder here. And then transcode. Nib. Okay. Why codec and pen zone? Because it doesn't matter. Who's in here? Banish this, shuffle a guy. Can we link with that, or do we draw cards? We have no Mathmechs. What link 1s and 2s do we have? 2 cybers, 2 cybers. So if we take, we don't do anything. Was I too mean? About what? Draw circular. It's that easy. Just beat an ancient gear golem player. No, that's not mean. Easy. Okay, we're 2-2. How does my mic sound? Because this is without the pop filter. My kid knocked it off my desk. I have like a really cheapo one. Yeah, he didn't know the multiplication was in my hand. That's okay. So this is without the pop filter. And then with the pop filter, I sound like this. So I go, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. And Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Do we start debug? Tell me how to play. I think we debug and extend with... They sound the same? Okay. Because it gets in my way. I think we... Do we allow this? And called by Maxi? No, he's playing 60 cards. He doesn't have more things. Well, it's too late. We get this fella. We have all the pieces we need. And more. So, like, we don't actually need to search everything. Oh, we don't have Firewall Defensor, so we don't get Codec. So, what do we actually do? Hold on. Stream delay, what can you do? Switch to YouTube. What do I search codec with? Oh, generator? Coder. Code talker, right. Which code talker? It would be this one. I figured it out. Search codec. Activate codec. Okay, this is the same thing. If it's sent from the field, so this sends Dotscaper. Or we make Splash Mage. What's our order here? Good job. Now do it all yourself. Okay. Circular micro. Okay, let's see. So I need another 4. So I've goofed it. Because you would start pure circular. So I can go summon my guy. Splash Mage Reborn Sigma because I've goofed the EMZ. Summoned as a code talker. So this dark. So let's mess our... Okay, this whole thing is going to be scuffed. Okay, we won't get ogred. And we won't draw Dotscaper. Okay, we will draw now. I think Meow Mine doesn't do anything. Oh, yes, it does. It can just summon. I can only attack with one monster this turn. I'll take that. I've normal summoned. Okay. Autocorrect, you promise. I'm sure. I know you. Do we ever not? Wait. We want to send Diameter to get the negate. So we just get this because we're bozos. Alright, we just summon this. Make a... Why get Diameter? I don't know where the end board goes. I need to look at it again. Maybe he'll get bored. You use Albert to summon him. Right. I forget it summons from hand. Okay, what? So we can get it now, but now we can't summon it. We could have fixed it by still summoning Albert. So transcode. Yeah, no need to terahertz in diameter. We're figuring it out. And our opponent will scoop. Who do we get? We get multiplication, right. Because our guy is light. So, summon. Terahertz? Protect code. All right, I have no idea if this is correct, and I'm certain that it's not. Hello, blank. Ark's alt account. Protect code. If you control firewall, link monster, quick effect, banish monsters. Okay, we go protect code here. I'm sure it's not the best. Let's put it over here. Terahertz send fusion guy. Yes. End phase sent the fusion guy. We get this for follow-up. Set this. And we're done. Send our D-save. No, you're your own person. You have the same icon, though. You're clearly the same person. So if I put it here, it would have been 33. I could have had an extra 3 disruption. Yes, I'm sure. But the video is a video, and I hate videos. Because videos suck. So here he's going to get a Bestial. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm sure because I had diameter, not diameter, circular other guy. Gold Sark is fine. I hate that Imperm. I think that Imperms should be Veilers, so that when we draw it, it's usable. Okay, he's gonna try to Magna our... Right? Yeah, that's light. A Luber, sure. Okay, my Link 4s cannot be destroyed. This is also unaffected. So now I Graveyard negate this guy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We have to do this. Because the activation cannot be negated. Make big... He has a Magnemite in hand. If I hit... I don't have enough non... I have one fire. And that's it. Okay, Retribution. Light, fire. And that's it. Light, light, light. We were meant to win. I just didn't look at the combo. So it's my fault. Because if you want me to actually play this deck, I need to watch this video and write down all the combos because I'm not watching a video while I play. So this can target 3. So I have to do this now. Force Magnemite. Same end board. Yeah, here's Magna. And how's that work for you, Villimos? Looking at other people's combos is just an accelerated way to learn them. You just then... You get past the bad stage faster. You could have had an extra Omni negate, I'm sure. Okay, here's Brafu. I have no more interactions. So I could have chained... So it literally did matter here that I didn't send... I also could have sent Diameter Draw Phase and then chained Superfac to Purple Firewall searches the Trap Omni. Is there a way to get it with Microcoder? Or Circular Micro combo? Yeah, he searches Conflict at some point in the combo. By... What the heck searched it? Firewall Defensor. How did he get Defensor? Defensor comes from hand from Inverted and gets searched when he summons Inverted. Or no, Protect Code. He summons Protect Code. Protect Code searches Defensor. Link Inverted. Inverted summons the Defensor. So that was the line. Until the end of your opponent's turn. Okay. Who knew we could have won after all? I wish. This isn't game because it's only 2 guys. Oh, it is. No, it's not. I'm at 6,000. If not, I'll Bestials in main phase 3. Yeah. Okay, pick my firewall. Pick my firewall. Firewall. No. Well, he did use this. So if I can go battle, that's not game. I would need to summon this, link it off. And I have only 2 guys. I have Sigma. Yeah. I thought I had other Earths. I did not. Also not EMZ, you're right. Not my Kodak. Our guy isn't towers on our turn. He's towers right now. But once he passes, it's not. I don't know that card in hand, but I probably should. Yeah, he becomes 0 if we go battle. If we let him. Do we have pack bit? We have pack bit. So we can do it outside of the main phase. And then punch over this for not quite lethal. There's a line we don't have time. Type it quickly, because I have 38 seconds or whatever. Sigma, summon multiplication. No, that doesn't work. Access. It's got to be an access line, isn't it? G-Golem. Do I have any Mathmechs left in deck? I do, but if I circular, I can only single attack. Sigma, normal summon multi. Yep. Heart. Transcode. We need to do this now. What the heck am I targeting? This. Because that's main phase only. And he can... Branded Beast. This. Sigma, normal summon multi. So he has Branded Beast plus whatever he set. Retribution. Yeah, Surprise Snow. To set my other thing. Normal summon Defensor for what? That's the wrong zone. Okay, flip this down. I only have link 2s. Unless we draw another extender here. That is... It's not. Okay, now what? Okay, I'm listening, Ark. Literally none of these do anything. Check description for spreadsheet. I did check. I checked before. No, it's stupid YouTube video. Come on. Get cheery. Not reborn search. This is codec. Codec search Gatiri reborn splash and protect search microcoder. Coder plus transcode equals inverted. Search and SS debug. Search conflict. Debug search generator. Inverted plus. So the problem is that this is going to take forever. And I don't want to do this. Because videos are not usable. Like I just can't use them. We summon Gachiri. Who was that? Alem? Dot plus add. Dumpty, save worm. Put back Crystal Heart. So this is going to take half an hour. And I'm just not interested. So we're going to go back to regular. It's not that this is too hard. It's that I don't want to spend the time live on stream to learn how the cards move around. Because it's going to be another half an hour writing down combos, or at least watching the video. So that is something for off stream. So we will try this one. My weak bladder. I will consider learning it tonight. Let's try to get Master 1 super quick, and then maybe open up Duel Room. I put this back over here. And my weak bladder. Oh, I can't run another ad. Which is regular Mathmech or Code Talker? Because I don't like either deck. Branded jump scare. Hello, Kirby Knight Rose. Yes. No, we're not doing well because we listened to Arc again. So I'd rather just play Sprite. Or maybe Tenpai. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Every time I listen, it's a mistake. I don't know why this list has 2 Nibiru, but fine. I think 1 should be a Fuelos. Tenpai is better than Sprite. Master Duel or Untap doesn't think so. Punk is apparently the winningest deck. Current meta. Sprite is here. And Tenpai is down here with a negative win rate. And if we go only Master, Runic Sprite is the best deck. One single deck. I'm really bad at playing this deck too. How is cash this high? Where's this button? I don't like Melfi. I literally do like Melfi, but I think it doesn't belong. My problem with Sprite, again, is that it is very weak to Max C and Fulos, both, and doesn't have enough outs. What's a deck that doesn't lose to either? Snake Eyes can do half boards, but I just don't want to play more Snake Eyes. Don't have Voiceless, don't have this. Blue Eyes isn't on this account. Branded? I hate Branded. Is it Branded? It's Mermail. Mermail loses to Maxi Fuelos. I wanted to try this list. Does Now I've lost it. This deck. Does this deck still go first? I think I play Sprite. We try Runic Sprite. I'm running to the bathroom. Drop your primes. Okay, we try. We have to go back to the Dex page. Catch streamer. What? Hold on. What's the difference between Keishans? Keishan is on 40 cards with Sigma. LP Taker for Mathmech has Code Talker stuff. This is the Code Talker deck. Okay. Ah, man. How is it 81% win rate with a single deck that's at 60%? Okay, does this work? Damn it, we have to close and restart Master Rule again. God damn it, Untapped. Untapped is useful, but only when it wants to be. False title? What do you mean? I'm not a Pokemon. Okay. Only two glossy anglers. to Glossy Dispelling. Wait, this is 42 cards? What's a funny deck? Funny deck name for Runic Sprite. Lightning Fountain. What is this box? Okay, do we play Runic Fountain? Do we play Gigantic Sprite? Or do we go Fiendschmidt? Let's continue to cosplay Branded. I wish Branded played any of these cards. The Wanted sleeves are really good. But then we'd have to fully cosplay Snake Eyes. So we need the snakeskin box. I can't ever find any of the sleeves. Wanted. Apply snake set. And bonfire. You hope I D rank? Never. Ark said he hopes I D rank. It's literally just a learning skill with the Cynet code talker stuff of I don't know how they move around. And I don't have them all in my brain yet. Okay. Maybe I should have kept this one. So do we Flashing Fire to deny the draw? And then discard Angler? Or do we still do things here? This is the eternal problem. Because I wanted to summon Hugin, discard Angler, and do a million things. Should I have 2 Called by the Grave? Definitely, 100%. So if I summon this to deny the draw, I have a single Flashing Fire for his turn that draws 3 cards. Okay. So again, here, I definitely keep the jet. I think I want to go off. I can summon 2 beavers. Turn the 2 beavers. Ugh. It takes so much. We just cry about Maxi. Like, even Fulos destroys us because Angler summons from deck. We summon from the extra deck a whole bunch. One flashing fire will carry us. Golem, sure. Golem, sure. So, Temple Trap card. Okay, so we destroy this. We draw 3 cards. What? Oh, that has to resolve. We're done. We don't have any more cards. Okay, L to Maxi. Any deck. So again, this is a like, can your deck play through Maxi? So maybe we play that Runic Bestial deck. This shouldn't be here. Okay, so we draw the Called By, which is the play. How are you, Dojo? Oh man, I'm going second. Doing
Chubby's here
what?
for you. I don't know.
The worst. All right.
I didn't even understand what he said.
All right. Yeah, he's really mumbly. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what's. I'm really upset right now. All right, I somehow didn't time out. I'm sure he's got a drill beam. My neighbor, my like neighbor friend came. I could have popped this. I'm so sleepy. I think we're gonna do I don't know. We're gonna play Tenpai. We're gonna play Tenpai. I'm too tired. Why am I getting Fountain here? I don't have any cards. Can I kill him? I need to reread Mosquito. You read a book about getting better in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh? By who? There's no Mosquito in this deck? And I Runicked. Jeez Louise. Alright, I quit. I quit. I'm interested. Doing awful. Doing awful. Okay. Hold on. Daniel Brown. All right, let me Google Daniel Brown. What's the book called? Revival of the Duelist. Interesting. I'm interested. Just to see what he says. Okay. We need a momentary break. Because nothing is clicking in my brain. So let's do... Let me come back here. Damn it. I don't want to craft another judgment. I was going to say we could do... Is charged Semite in Edison? Have you tried Summon Gate for Runic? No. I haven't tried it. That's all. Limits you from summoning up to 3 times from the extra. Summon... Oh, Summon Gate is the field spell that you activate at the start of main phase 1? Is that right? Hold on. Oh, it's a trap. Each player can summon a maximum of thrice from the extra deck per turn. I thought it was the field. I'm thinking of Extra Gate. But you set up a whole bunch. Mind if you see my duel room today? Sure. I'm having a bad time. You can see my flu list, but it's really bad. Okay, Angler. My flu list is literally for new players. So it's not good. There's no ultra. There's only Apex Avian. No, I'm not interested because I'm not interested in crafting the URs. It's literally just like exist for as advice for new players. Because it is a that and Millennium are like low skill decks. Why do I keep drawing one? Okay. They're low skill decks that I advise new players to play. Not edit deck. Not change accessories. We play till I lose again. Then we do duel room. I'll open up the duel room. So Apex Avian and Maxi are the only ultra crafts. Lightning Storm, Ash, Talents, Judgment, Imperm are all from bundles, and Valor. I know Valor conflicts with Defissure, but this is for brand new players. Have you tried Goat Control and Goat format? Yes, that's one of my favorite decks. I really like the Thunder Dragon Chaos Orc stuff, but I also love the Tsukuyomi Thousand Eye Restrict Metamorph stuff. And this is another... So I think we cut Retaliating Sea. This does play Super Pot. So there's a lot of Ultras in this deck, actually. Shifter, Super Poly, multiple Sengagen. And you can cut them. I have to go back to the deck screen. Why does 9 plus 1 equals 21? What do you mean? Your Xbox friend, is that one of my deck names or something? Because I have to put numbers in here. And are you talking about the time arc? Because time is 12 hours. I don't have any context for people saying 9 plus 10 equals 21. Shoot. Let's just leave it at 300. Where is... Oh, I already put it here. I said my brain is tired. I can't be thinking... I can't be thinking too hard. I'm playing absolute dookie. So we will go till I lose. Then I will play in the duel room. Oh my god. I cannot remember to... Look. I have my live update. Have I tried adding Thunderbird to the Mist Valley? Why would you... Why would you do that? It's a thunder. Oh my goodness. This is not flashing fire or destruction. Or it is destruction. What's the other one? What's the one I want? Flashing fire. Freezing curses. Those are the two I want. But just clicking yes in the tier mirror is not how you win. I am going to bed early tonight. I will get loads of sleep. And we have a real plan for tomorrow and Thursday. Regardless of monster type, it's very powerful. But yes, but how are you searching it? Like, do you just hope to draw Thunderbird? Or the little guy, whatever its name is? Thanks, Ash Blossom. I can't put together a play. Target a spell trap. Starter, we have blue. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Yeah, so you just have to hard draw the Thunderbird, so I'm not on it. Like, blue is already kind of bricky. Even with the... Oh my god, we're done. 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 My fire is extinguished. What do I want to play? What's my favorite competitive Yu-Gi-Oh term? I don't know what you mean. Like scoop, maybe? My opponent scoops? You want to play Brawl? Maybe. That's Sundry. I thought that this was Arc, and I was so confused. I was like, are you trolling me with Smash Brothers Brawl? Because I don't want to play Smash Brawl right now. Pop. So I would not say pop is a competitive term. Like, that's what is getting me. Hello, Tower of Osiris. How are you doing? Okay, this deck is some dookie. Pop the Baby is not funny. Like, it was funny, but it's no longer funny. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the dojo. There are some who call me Tim. There are 0 master decks with Hydrant. This is the winningest. What the heck? Why does it play Elzat? Summon this, then add a White Forest monster? What? Am I being trolled? Send a spell trap, summon this, then add a White Forest monster, except Elzat. Oh, this other Elzat, which I don't have. Okay, off of it. Alright, I will duel you in just a sec, because I am mad at all of these lists. This is missing Fiend Schmidt. And Apollo. It does have Impulse. You know that Jesse Cotton hates Tenpai. I did not know that. Alright. Tower of Osiris, are you colony? He can tolerate anything but Tenpai. I don't know. Everyone has decks that they hate. Right now, I hate everything. Relinquished is very fun and casual. Yes. I hate many decks, too. Yeah. I don't know anyone who likes... So, the cash is fun when it's good. Like, to win with it. What? This is literally nothing. Summon a Link 2. Gold Sark for Relinquished is funny. Tower of Osiris? Where have I seen you before? Whose chat do you hang out in? Now you're dead. A lot of them. Well, then I must have just seen you around. Leo Sticks, don't know him. If Pydra's summoned successfully and activated, the game is over. Basically. Like, not 1,000%, but yes. So I always do this, and it loses to Imperm. Because I have to Synchro Fadra, so I lose the material. But it's never actually mattered. Okay, if this was you, Tower... GG, let me find a different deck. 1 second. Can I summon this or no? I don't think so. Okay, and then I am... Oh, I just need one. The Glossies. Cut this garbage. What is it doing in the deck? This guy. All right. Oh, we need Striker. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Do I do some song requests? Yes, just do SR. Oops. And then you type in your song name. All right, let's try again, Colony. I'm hopefully playing a much slower deck. All right, I'll let you go first again. This time out of kindness, not playing Tenpai. So let's hear it. My songs is messed up. Hold on. No, go back to this. Okay. And I messed up my chat. Okay, chamber. Effect. Isn't one of these Foolish Burial? And then you can send with the same attribute but a different level. Too bad there's not a big dark dragon made. Control 2 or more dragons. Fusion summon a dragon. Okay. I think Parlor. Banish that target, and if you do, you're going to risk watching the 4th season of GX in English? Okay. What's wrong with that? Turn to the hand. Use effect. Turn a spell trap your opponent controls to the hand. Okay. Parlor. Okay, draw for turn. Oh, Gabeb is in here because we summon... I took out the normal, so Gabeb does nothing. Foolish. Discard this, gains 2,000. 27, 27. Battle phase. Activate. Huzzah! Okay, go ahead. This next song is for me. Thank you. Let's hear it. Oh, I need to catch this Ghastly. Alright, so I guess we battle phase. We bounce our chamber. And then we fusion. This summons from hand. Special summon a thing, and then send. Alright, so who is this? Muzen Kibutsugi? What's he from? Is he from Demon Slayer? Same attribute. Dang it. Oh, I don't have one. That was just an egg. Well, I've not seen Demon Slayer. I've heard good things. Huzzah, I caught a Ghastly. Target a Dragon Maid. Okay. Swords is gone. God, Dragon Maid is so bad, I can't stand it. Okay, you can look at my hand. I've seen all of Demon Slayer and Mugen Train movie. I'm going to see Infinity Castle in theaters upon release if I can. Well, that would be very cool. I played into the Anima Zone. Okay, we turn into House. Is Light Pulsar super rare or rare? Because I want to play that deck. I know we're missing Eclipse Wyvern, which is kind of important. Hello, Bunny. Do I have a favorite character from Demon Slayer? No, I have not even seen Demon Slayer. What is the, like, girl's mouth water breather thing? You're not cooked. We swept you up. No. Her, like, mouth thing. Like, what is the mouth thing? Castle of Dragon Souls. Okay, this deck needs some more polymerization. God, I don't want to make this deck better. That's fine. I have a ton of garbage in my hand. It's to stop her from eating humans. Is she a demon? I'm 4 episodes into Freerun. I didn't know she was a demon. Okay, we bounce Chamber. Oops. We fuse. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I summon 5-headed dragon. Negate attack. That's not fair. Okay. I set 2 more face downs. Go. Negated your normal poly, bro. Yes, I did. And then I summoned 5-headed dragon. This doesn't pierce or anything. God, 5-headed is so bad. What is this? Okay, let's put more dragons in the graveyard. You should watch the first episode of Demon Slayer. It talks about how Tanjiro got his family attacked and murdered by the Demon Lord. Meanwhile, his sister is still alive but transformed into a demon. Perhaps. The problem is bedtime is the only anime time, and I fall asleep instantly. Oh, these add. Parlor is the foolish burial. Oops. Okay, you're finished now. Spirit Reaper. Okay, in with 5-headed for 5,000 damage. Huzzah! My favorite Hashira is the Mist Hashira. Are those powers or like what is that? I don't know what Hashira means. And Tengen Uzi from the Entertainment Disregard. I don't know what this means. Ranks. Can I? Does this do it? Yes. Um. All right, let's try auto build Life Twin. It builds Sprite. They are Demon Slayer swordsman. Okay, Hashira is the highest rank, and the Demon Slayer is the strongest. Okay, I will take a look then. I don't want his deck this strong. We need to go to deck edit. I wish you could change a duel room once it's open. Try relinquished. Hold on. No, I have a thing I need to find. I need to open up my files. Okay. Oops, I typed in 5002. I meant to type in 2005. What? All right, where are my pictures then? 2004. That's what I'm looking for. This deck. Pot is not legal. So what's another card? Hold on. This deck is legal, but it's really sadly missing Eclipse Wyvern. Let's just build it. Um, Anything I want to play is too strong. Like, too bad Jowgen got banned. All right, so we played Justice instead. Do I have Kaikus? Brick. 3 of that. 2. Let's play 3 of that. None of this. 2. None. We can play 3 of this because we can. 2. 3. 2. 3. Okay. Are there 9 supers I want to dismantle? Probably some of these. Frick. I don't know, man. What were you going to fuse into? Thousand Eyes Restrict? All right. But if I did something Sauce Millennium, what does that mean? Okay, you win the flip. Okay, this hand is not good. I knew I had too much hand traps. That's not good either. Holy terrible. Okay, Roar is fine. Draw 3 spellbooks, so I get 1, 2, 3. Okay, secrets, tower, knowledge. Hello, Ember. We are brain dead today. I don't know what happened. So maybe we should just be playing Branded on ladder. But we're just hanging out in the duel room. Hello, Darth Vader. He T-roared, so we just have to trade this in. Okay, good. Wait, these don't do anything. I should have kept them both in hand and discarded one of these. How are you doing, Ember? How are you doing, Darth Vader? Yeah, hand traps. Too many hand traps. I was gonna play less in this deck. Oof, that is not good either. Prophecy will at least go get... It gets World. So, like, I can Prophecy. I can Wisdom on end phase. You're doing great. That's awesome. Negate attack. Shoot. This doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to get 2 cards on end phase. So we get World and Secrets here. And we want to discard the World. Do we want the Tower? Secrets. It's always Secrets. Did you stream today, Ember? No stream today. Are you going to stream later? Okay, Master's a good top deck. Here we go. We've finally hit enough spells. I wanted a ladder with Sprite, but feeling a bit tired the entire day. Yeah. I tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but my brain is just too fried today. I don't know why. Unusual. We have Eternity. We want this one back. Goodbye, set 1 sack. Okay, we need to either way go get Blue Boy. And then we can begin spelling. Blue Boy, get Judgment. Activate the Judgment. I used to play Thunder King Ryo. I was literally hovering over the end go live. I'm just not feeling it. Oh man, I hate that. We need to reveal Eternity to copy Secrets. So that's 1. So now we get Star Hall and start getting big. Or Face Up Field. So it's gotta be Blue Boy. And we draw into Tower here. Nope. Okay, Priestess in. These hand traps are doing me so dirty. This deck is also 44 cards. Oh, phew. I was like, what? For. I also love spellbooks. They're one of my favorite decks. We're going to throw away 1 Maxi. So there we go. End phase, we throw away Effect Veiler. I wish the spellbooks were good. I played a little bit. I tried a little bit of like Dogmatica spellbooks on ladder when Judgment came back, summoning Jaugen, and like, yes, that's a real deck. All right, let's read Defender. Nice try. Gold Sark, sure. Okay, Black Illusion Ritual. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Not great. Our brain is fried today, and we just cannot think. So we are just doing a casual duel room with whatever fun decks you want. He tried to make it work when Judgment came back with Striker. It felt good when it popped off, but it wasn't great. Yeah, yeah. I wish it was better than it is, but it's not. Like, I can't believe that this used to keep up with Dragon Rulers, and Dragon Rulers, like, are still playable. So you think you live, but you die. Get the last blue boy. Summon blue boy. Your fun deck is using the starter deck to beat my best friend. This isn't quite the starter deck, but yes. All you did was ask. No. I finally got going. Do you think this archetype can be saved with modern support? Possibly. It would have to be more quick effect disruptions. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm okay. Okay, make Priestess unaffected by traps. Master for power. Get the power. I should have done knowledge first, because if I draw the power, I can use master on it. All right, I'll give you a homie draw. Go ahead. Summon your relinquished. Honestly, I don't know what spellbooks would need. They like have enough searching, but it's that fate is not anything. Like they have a draw spell, like they got a new draw spell, but they don't do anything. Fate is the only piece of interaction. Priestess popping on your own turn is fine. But like Priestess would have to be a quick effect. Take my biggest guy. Where's Oh, next turn is relinquished. Okay, summon relinquished though. Your deck could probably be improved quite a lot. Like if you want to summon relinquished, there's a lot of searchers for it that aren't gold sarcophagus, because gold sarc is super slow, and then things like negate attack and threatening roar are not very good ways. Yeah, like you can play Munju Senju, pre-prep of rights. Let's build a relinquished deck. All of the incantations. Here's the guy. It says this is not optional. You can summon Snake-Eyed Dooms with the equips. That's true. Yeah, rituals have some good support because they are terrible. Does this fall off if I Valor it? Hey, Sam. Oh, I gotta catch this. I need that Baneri. Everyone knows Baneri is very important. Look at her. Other way. Look, little Baneri on my shoulder. Isn't that fun? There we go. We're just dancing. Me and Baneri. Do I play the Pokemon games? Not actively. Historically, yes. I played Scarlet, and it was honestly a good game. It was like almost actually really good. The glitches and whatnot and the performance was absolutely terrible, yes, and like literally laughable. But I feel like there was like a good game underneath there. Okay, then absolutely none of these in the deck. I don't remember which does what. And I dismantled these, so I'm not going to craft them. Yeah. Also, maybe I played Violet. I don't remember which one. I played the one with the red guy. I wanted Miraidon because Miraidon was good in the Pokemon TCG. But I know that Koraidon is better in the games, but I didn't care. I played the one with Koraidon. And I think he's way uglier than Miraidon. I played the ancient game. How about the GX opening? It was good. Like, what else goes in this deck? This one? Yeah. I love Trivium. Be me. I don't. Or are you talking about your song? Be me. I forget Mage and other support. GoldenEye's Idol. ARA White, Dustin. I don't want to craft more cards. So what is this? Becomes Thousand Eyes Idol. If this is banished or sent to the graveyard, target monster, equip that card to one eyes restricted or relinquished. Okay, that's good. We'll decide how many. Millennium Eyes Illusionist. Quick effect, discard this target effect monster, equip it. So what do you do with that? Face up, eyes restrict. Hello, Marcus. How are you doing? We are playing some casual do room because my brain is melted today. That's a UR. I'm not gonna craft it. Cut one of these. Cut one of those. I need it even though it's a UR. I don't need it. So, like, I have such a hard time not just, like, why doesn't everything turn into Fiendsmith Bestial? How did Mathmech go? Because Art convinced me to play Code Talkers, and I don't know how to play Code Talkers, and I don't want to study them. So we quit Mathmech, and we'll do Mathmech again another day. So I had big landlord drama again this morning, and, like, existential dread. And, like, that is what ripped up my brain power. Normally, I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. All day, every day, Diviner Send Herald. All right. We have one. Dogmatica does stuff too. So, like, again, I'd rather just play, like, Dogmatica. And then we can, like, cut this garbage. What does Quem do? Albazoa is a UR I don't want to craft. How do I even summon this? None of these fusion summon, so we cut that. Cut that, because we have more normal summons. All right, let's go. All right, who is the Void? Hello, Void. No, SRs are not expensive. I'm just out of dust right now, and I want to keep all my cards. Because, like, I'm not honestly interested in playing... Like, I would find... Yeah, Sundra, you make a relinquish deck. If you don't summon relinquished, you lose. Like, if you win without summoning relinquished and take... If you win not with relinquished, you actually lose. Or Millennium Eyes or whatever, Thousand Eyes, all the same, whatever. Okay, wait a second. Add a ritual spell. Add a ritual monster. What? Oh, it adds from graveyard. What? Destroy battle summon this. If it's sent to the graveyard, target an eyes restricted graveyard, summon it. Jeez Louise, what? I have 13 times more UR dust than SR dust? That's funny. Alright, everyone make a relinquish deck. And if you don't win with relinquished, you lose. Nope. Yeah, we dismantled. So I also blamed you, Sam, for my tiredness, because I was tired, and then I had to deal with landlord drama this morning. So everything's your fault. Okay, we gotta deal with that. No, we don't. It's a 0-0. You can suck up a 0-0. This is fine. Too bad Metamorphosis is banned. Go ahead. Kiss my 0. Gotcha. Wait, this doesn't do anything. Okay, T-Roar is fine. It doesn't matter because Thousand Eyes Restrict already prevents me from attacking. Okay, Relinquished is my only one. Okay, what does this one do? Quick effect. Discard this. Target an effect monster. Equip it to something. Okay, so we just stall. You read the Airblade Turbo article? Yeah. Maybe I'll read that on stream. Wait, now I've sent you two... I think I sent you two things. What do you mean it could have happened with prize cards? Now I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, I take 26 here. Nice. In the imperm column. Sam, why are you always taking naps in the morning? Anima? Nope. Suck. I need a tissue. Buddy. And burns you for 5,000 and you summon a monster from the fusion deck? Cyberstein. This doesn't protect relinquished anima because it's not exactly relinquished. It doesn't say relinquished monster. I don't... Yeah, Cyberstein was some kind of prize card or something. This doesn't work with relinquished anima, which is sad. Okay, we got a Dogmatica card. Summon this. Tribute this. Target 2 monsters, make 1 gain attack equal to the other. Level 8s can't be destroyed, so we summon an attack. Yeah, Cyberstain was... It came back in Master Duel a little bit, and then it got banned. My monster gains attack. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, this would bounce it anyways. Whew. I don't want to attack that. I thought this could ritual for my extra deck. Banish from graveyard. That's what I'm thinking of. I will typically go to bed at 10 and wake up at 3. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Decent. I'm just really snuffly, and I'm sure it's very annoying. Alright, we need to Veiler, and then find an answer to Thousand Eyes Restrict. That's not it. Okay. You can suck my white relic now. And start getting in for 5. I wish they didn't say max 1. Okay, prep of rights. Nope. What do we do here? This sends something. Oh. Never mind. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, max 1 equip is weird. Because then, like, this doesn't work. Because it equips opponents' things. So you can crash into Quem and then take it. So Quem doesn't belong in this deck. Or I need to put other things in. Huzzah. Activate. Look at my relinquish. Look at it. Summon. Add a ritual monster in your graveyard. Add a ritual spell in your graveyard. So what is... Add a ritual monster from your deck. So we summon the book to get a spell back. They're future-proofing for when we get Doom Dragon. Yeah. Yes, that's definitely it. Summon any dogmatic or ritual monster, which we don't have, so we get Black Illusion Ritual. What a freaking game we have. Like, 0-0 steal your 0-0 is peak gameplay. No quick effect. Then I will suck. Okay, go. Like, where are any of my good cards? Swords. You don't need to do that. Come on, I have a whole bunch of 0 attack monsters. Tsukiyomi belongs in this deck. Okay, we have Anima only? Oh, man. Target one monster your opponent controls. Tribute this. Relinquished is not legendary. I literally need to find a tissue or something. I'm so annoyed. I had one. Anima can target face downs? Anima? I don't think so. Relinquished can. Anima is face ups only. Relinquished is peak of take that back. So I've got your Golden Eyes Idol. I can't even crash my guys and make you take battle damage. Manju, let's go. Manju effect. Get this guy. We'll find a way to get it. Go. This game has been 13 minutes long. Nadir Servant. Hell yes. Here we go. I only have one Dogmatic Calamity. We send Garura. Add our girl. Garura draw. Do we have any links to clear zones? Nope. We do have a pre-prep. Only Black Illusion. Damn. We can get this back, though. Okay, I thought I had it. I don't. How do I win this game? Lava Golem. Can't link with incantations? You're right. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Lava Golem and Kaijus. T-Roar, sure. Is this stun? Something like that. I can't attack with Manju because I need to kill. Hi, Tricky Time Tree. Incantations can make the game unplayable if you're not careful. No, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot to ping until very, very late. So if everyone join my Discord, and if I remember, You get pings when I go live. Is it goat stun? No, this is current advanced. Or rather standard on Master Duel. We're just playing relinquished decks. Black Illusion Rituals, sure. Sure. Haha, your own relinquished. That's fine. I had a long talk with someone last night. I forgot how long duels can take. Yeah, this game, like, competitive games never take this long. What? GoldenEye's Idol works like that? Oh, and it doesn't fall off? That's annoying. Okay, we both take 14. Relinquished feels like it should be UR. I agree. So hold on. Oh, wait. I can get Dogmatica Cabra. Dogmatica Matrix. Effect. Add a ritual from your deck to your hand. Alright, we get this. I don't know how to win with relinquished. I can't do it. I figured it out. No. That doesn't even do it. These are deck only? Frick. This doesn't do it either. Yeah, Royal Aggregator is cool. Okay, give me this back. Why did I do that? That doesn't fix anything. Oh my god. Go. I get Fleur-de-Lis. I have a Royal Desave Worm, Royal Aggregator, and Final Sigma. But Mathmech sucks. I like Mathmech. It's just literally not good right now. They just kiss. They don't do... Oh. Huh. I need to clear these somehow. And he's had no monsters. Bastials make me sad. Me too. I think they're trying to make branded out Mathmech right now. What? What do you mean? You almost chose to play Mathmech as your first deck. Mathmech is decent. Mathmech is like for real decent. It's on my like short list of real decks. Oh no. It's the new dog calamity that makes Fallen Valvas plus 6 monsters in your graveyard. Yeah, I saw the fusion. We read it yesterday. Okay, Suck My Relinquished is a problem. And it wasn't even someone from the extra deck. It was someone from the graveyard. What do I do? My one ritual spell is in the graveyard. Oh, wait. We gotta... Look at my ritual monster. Okay, tricky time tree. I see your replay. Hold on. Ritual spell. Dogmaticabra. I know it's macabre. Dogmaticab. Okay. Entis. Aggregator. Entis pop. Relinquished. Aggregator negate. Thousand Eyes. Wild Carvana appears. Go ahead and catch it. Pokey start to start. Macabre? Macabre? Wait, I can summon from grave? Level 8 or higher Dogmaticas. I need Matrix. Oh, I can just search it. We summon this guy. Oops, I needed a tribute from field. I also got a Piplup. This can... Alright, go. Jeez Louise. You put in the wrong code? Okay. I'll check it in a moment. You can check in the description or the, like, below. There's a panel of, like, your Pokemon and stuff. Sure, you can take this. Summon a fusion or relinquished. Oof. I need to summon my relinquished now. Oh, damn. That just comes back. What's the turn count? Turn 30. Is my face covering it? My goals are. Okay, we're almost there. Hold on. We've got to get it. Adds from deck to hand. Shoot. Look at either player's extra deck and send one monster from it to the graveyard. I'm out of rituals. I need pre-prep. No, it adds from deck. I'm out of things to do. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Shoot. Except during damage step. I have normal prep. I have no ritual monsters in my deck. I have relinquished and one of each of the Dogmaticas. I have normal prep and pre-prep, and both of them need to add from deck. And I'm out of ritual spells. Okay, tricky. I will... If that's the one, I will refund the other one. And look at this one. Okay, equip my guy. Oh my goodness. Why don't people play Ecclesi and stun? Because she searches Dogmatic of Punishment. This is actually a problem. I have no way to get mine back. Face up Eyes Restrict, Fusion, or Relinquished is destroyed. So I need to summon a Relinquished or an Eyes Restrict, which I can't. There is one way for me to do it. What's in my extra again? Brucephalus, Proskenion, Dogmatica. Okay, what does this do? Reveal a ritual monster. Dang it. Frick. Go. I thought it was standby phase. 2 of your opponent's end phases. 2 of your opponent's turns. What a game. Thanks everyone for turning in. Sure. This doesn't even do it. Because I would need a brainstorm. Pop. I figured it out. What? Snuff. Okay, summon your monster. Deal. Grand Guignol. What? Why can't I oh, because I punishmented. I'm so stupid. Frick. Punishment is anti-synergy with what I want to do. Never mind. The problem is you have to... I said you have to win with Relinquish. So I need to be attacking with it. So he needs a monster. I had 3-0 attack Relinquished. Oh my goodness. And my play doesn't work during damage stop. So I don't know what to do. 16 to 12. I'm going to deck first. I can't do anything. I don't have Baguska. And I have no ways to get anything back. I'm out of rituals. Like, this can't get back from graveyard. Herald can only get from deck. Tribute some big bungo. Yeah. But that doesn't do anything. Because this... Like, I lose. Because we said you have to win with Relinquished or an Eyes Restrict or whatever. And so I can get in for damage. And then pop his guy again. But this is damage step. And I have no way to destroy. Wasn't ready for a relinquished format grind game. I bet you are not. Alright, we have to punishment this, and your guy comes back. And now if you crash, you die? Wait. No, I, again, Dogmatica punishmented. So Grand Guignol doesn't work. Until the end of the next turn? Till end of your next turn. Jeez Louise. I was not either. Okay, now I die. This someone's relinquished. Finish me! Finish me so I can look at this replay. Alright, you got me. This guy is way better than I thought he was. I did not realize how good he was. And so you played around by stealing all of my relinquished instead of destroying them. We hit 40 turns. You have beat me. All right, who is the Void? We have Tricky's replay. And then who is the Void? Ember is the Void. Hold on. Is this the right replay? 831. Okay, so how replays work starting tomorrow is replays are redeemed at the beginning of stream, or you have to fill out the Google form, which is in the replay. I should also make it a command. So let me do that. Oh, yes, I did. I already did. I'm so smart. Go ahead and do exclamation mark command or replay, exclamation mark replay. And you will see the Google form. You can fill that out anytime outside of replay time. And you will be featured for free. Free, because it's just channel points. Yeah, you are right about Mage. Evil Eye, gross. Sundry, we got a second tummy Cartesia. Okay, Evil Eye, I snooze. All right, how do we brand it him? No, I only need 2. I don't want to play 3 Cartesia. I'm done. I'm not going into that pack more. I've spent so many gems on Sky Strikers and Live Twins. No. Not doing it again. I have 2 Tummy Cartesia. I'm more than happy. And I sure as hell don't need a Royal Tummy Cartesia. Okay. Guys are coming back. We're not letting him do things. Oh, it's Unchained Evil Eye. Yeah, branded is really expensive if you don't have the cards. Okay, there's a Quem. Return boring Cartesia. No alt art. Haha, poor. Fuse with his monster that he summons anyways. That's funny. Get Merc. Granguignol. Dump Alba. Rindbrum here. Activate Mirror Jade, bounce it. Oof. Goodbye, monsters. Can't believe I'm in like 5k gems and I have 0 Aluber. That's upsetting. Why is this guy 4,000 attack? 200 attack for each monster in your graveyard. What? Cannot target other monsters you control. I've never seen this guy summoned. He just comes back and is big. Wake up, new Albats just dropped. No. If Albaz and my girl were drowning, my girl and I would be safely at home watching the Sky Striker anime while Albaz has his funeral. I love shitting on Evil Eye. Evil Eye is a poo-poo deck. Can we redeem more than 1 replay? Right now, yes. So if you have a replay, go ahead and pop it in. I think Ember had something to say. Did you have something you wanted me to attend to, Ember? Did you want a duel, Ember? Okay. So, does the Dogmatica stuff belong in here or not? What kind of decks am I playing? Something not relinquished. Not relinquished format. I don't have time for another relinquished format game. I'm not playing relinquished. Another time. No, we'll do relinquished format one day. Let's even do a relinquished format tournament. All right, right now I will ignore that you haven't redeemed 1 follow. Do you follow? How do I tell? Badges. I don't want to block a report. What is it? Follow age? Okay, now you're following. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Belly. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? Which replay is it? Where are we starting? 7 turns, 5 turns, 8 turns. Let's do the last one. Okay. What is this card? Oh, that's the ghost ship or something. It's a zombie. Right? With side arrows. Valmonica versus Lightsworn Tier Horus zombie pile. Strap in. Okay. Engraver stuff, Beansmith stuff, sequence stuff. Are we doing Aerial Eater? I feel like my mouth doesn't work anymore. Like, the sounds I'm making aren't right. Thrust for grass. Rut-row. Weak mills. Okay, summon the Horuses. Zombie vampire. Weak mills. Pilgrim Reaper mill something good this time. There's a pair of Lightsworns. Who is this? Apo? Sure. Burn for 12. Summon more Lightsworns. Summon Minerva. Mill more Lightsworns. Summon more Lightsworns. Lightsworns are real fun to play. SP. Goodbye Druis. Mill 4. Who are we doing? Turtle, Zombie World. So then we could Rainbow Bridge. Hello. And Stretch. How are you doing, Caitlin? We're watching a replay. First turn Chaos Angel. Is it light dark? Light Chaos Angel. I did just stretch. I'm just doing a stretch. Look at me. Okay, take your Apo. Too bad it can't punch everything. What's up? How are you doing? Put some oomph into those stretches. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. So literally the landlord drama was that my landlord... So my hot water heater stopped working. And it is the responsibility of the landlord. I told him that. And he's like, replace it yourself. And I said, I'm gonna not pay rent. And I'm gonna charge you. And I'm gonna send you a registered mail with all the correct information. And then he said nothing. And then I put all of it in writing. I sent him all the bills. And I said, I'm not paying rent. And then he comes over to my real... Yeah, it is 100% his responsibility. I also cited all the laws. I'm like, this law and this law and this law say it's all your responsibility. I'm a registered real estate agent in Spain. Hold on. We're Valmonica-ing over his Lightsworn field. Synchros are unaffected by monster effects, though, so I don't know what we do about that. But it's 100% his responsibility. And so I sent him all the things, and then he goes to my other realtor friend, who I talk to literally every day, and he, like, complains about me. And then I told my realtor friend, because the Spanish way is don't make any waves. Like, don't, like, they literally have a slave mentality ship of, like, I'm letting you rent for me, so therefore you need to, like, SMD. And I told him, like, that's not what the law says. And I told him, like, I don't care about making waves. Like, he's wrong. I'm not going to wait till the end of our lease and not pay the last month rent because he needs to fix it now. It says in our contract, it's my responsibility to alert him as soon as possible. So I did. He didn't. I'm within my rights to replace it and then have him pay for it. And so, like, this is super, super upsetting. And literally, my friend, he started the conversation with, like, you shouldn't have done that. And then he changed to, like, another strategy, like, would be, like, eat the cost and wait till the end of the rent, end of your lease. How do you kill this snow? Do you have lethal without it? No, and we have to return the Chaos Angel. That was an impressive turn. Like, through the zombie world and everything. And so, he said, you shouldn't have done that. Then he changed to, like, another strategy would have been this. And then he said, like, I would have done this, being him. Like, I literally changed his mind. Because I kept telling him, like, I kept laying out all the facts. And he's like, no, you're right. You're right about it all. I'm like, yes, I know. My landlord is an idiot. I've tried to communicate every single time about every problem. And then I come in with I'm very intense, and I'm not screaming at Mrs. Dojo, but I'm like, we get very, very heated about existential dread because we find that, like, this is a constant theme that, like, somebody says this thing, like, this is correct, like, you should stand up for what, like, if you ask anybody, they'll say, like, yes, you should stand up and fight for what you believe in. And then when I do that, they're like, well, you shouldn't do that against me. And it's like, but you're wrong. So this was mentally exhausting this morning. My maintenance guy won't fix her radiator in her bathroom, and her mailboxes have been broken since we moved in. So I don't know the exact precise laws, but you're generally within your rights to repair it yourself and deduct the cost from rent. Very hypocritical, yes. Yes. And I think most people engage with this. Also in Yu-Gi-Oh!, like, I read the Timmy Johnny Spike article because people, their motivations are not aligned. So they want to play a suboptimal deck. That was a very impressive Valmonica comeback. I did not expect that. All right, Belly, I'll give you one more replay, then I'll dual Ember, then I gotta be done. Because we also had a week lunch. So which one is more interesting? The valve or something is broken, and if we have it on, it'll spray water. That's really frustrating. Let's do the second one. Okay. People don't read Branded Lost. No, they don't. Branded Lost says your opponent can't respond. It's nutso. You're gonna head out? Okay, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I feel bad that the stream wasn't any fun. And I forget who asked me. Oh, Tricky Time Tree asked me for Mathmech. I owe you a better Mathmech stream. Because my landlord and Arc ruined it. Okay, typical Blue Eye stuff. It's more a fusion effect that can't be negated. Yeah. Branded Lost is a bit confusing if you don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Wording works. Yes. People are still very, very confused about how it works. Going Roar here? I don't like that. But fine. Nib isn't real. Okay, go to double 12s. Get your lunch money taken by Nibiru. Yeah, Ash Blossom negates effects. No, most landlords don't do their jobs. They are sitting in Ivory Tower. Landowners are the... like, they are the owning class, and anyone renting doesn't have property. They have no wealth. So they also can't afford to, like, even fix shit. Like, the repairs to fix stuff. So, like, the heater repair, like, all in all, the total was like 360 euros or everything for, like, the heater, the repair guy, the mail that my landlord made me send, and like 360 euros or something like that. And it's like, I don't have 360, like, I can literally pay that right now, but I don't have 360 euros to lose. So you can, it's Pikachu! Do Poke Start if you don't have an account, and then you can catch it, and then it will tell you who catches the little guy. It's over here. Nib Blue Eyes for all their money. I love that. And then Fiend Schmidt again anyways. Who gets the Pikachu? And then I think from here it's easy lethal. Our rental agents tried raising the rent 100 without telling us the rental tenancy, fought it in one. Yeah. I don't know why they're so scummy. It's literally an entitlement mindset of, like, they think that because they're landowners, like, because they own the property, they think they're entitled to a lot. And they're just not. They're just very, very wrong. Goodbye, monsters. Wait. Who caught the Pikachu? Did we both catch a Pikachu? We're from Winnipeg. Oh. And your rental agency is from Nova Scotia. I think that's... Oh, yeah, that's right. That, Devin did have in his description that you guys are Canadian. I don't know why I thought you guys were, like, Northeast U.S. Earlier, you and Jaden caught the same Pokemon? Okay. I didn't know. Oh, that's not my Twitch chat. Where did I put it? That's Stream Manager. So if you come over here, that's me. What a boring stream this guy has. Down here, you have some balls and some Pokemon. Can I buddy multiple Pokemon? No, just one. What a Weekachu. Level 4. I like Staryu. What a bad team I've got. All the IVs are terrible and stuff. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not something I'm going to try hard. That's my team, though. Okay. I duel Ember. Yours is level 10. That's not fair. Alright, I have a whole bunch of decks. Mostly competitive. I prefer competitive matches. You got a level 6 Pikachu. Also not fair. Mine's level 4. Alright, Ember. I'm ready. My face is in the way so you can't see the full deck title. That's not fair. Oh, I asked who the Void is, and then you did in the little 07. So I thought it was you. Caitlin, do you have Master Duel installed yet? No. Why not? What is this hand? You lose. What do you mean you lose? You don't lose yet. I have to play the game, and I'm very tired. So you have a good chance of not losing the game. So I could go directly for this. Hold on. No, we don't do that. That's stupid. Okay, engraver, go. Second engraver, go. I don't care if you're looking at hand. I literally don't. Like, if it, I also keep talking about this of like, if it wasn't acceptable, I wouldn't allow it. Like, if I didn't want you to look at my hand, I do this. And then I know you can't. You gotta wait till you get your laptop and second phone out of the pawn shop, then you might download it. Okay. Well, I will certainly be a coach. Oh, no. Got me. Now I lose. All right, we'll play this. No, again, and exactly. If you believe... Exactly. If you think it's cheating and you are maintaining your own integrity by not looking at my hand, that's entirely on you. So, like, that's totally fine. And then we're just having a normal duel. But if you think it's more fun to look at my hand, I've decided I don't care, which is why I don't have the card blocker on. Okay, summon Romelio. That's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this searches on summon. I thought you were destroying. I was like, wait, it didn't even target. Set a hole. Imperm Sarah? I don't think I will. I think I will Ash Blossom her. And then you can still make a rank 4 anyways. So if I went straight for a rank 6 there, my rank 6 gets negated still when I have double engraver. So I don't think it matters what I do. Although... No, I still need to activate Grave Engraver to summon anything. Because I was thinking if I Necroquip and then Grave Engraver, but that doesn't keep Engraver on the field. Or, like, it doesn't preserve an extra summon for me. Now Ragnarika, what? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm messing up my playlist. I wanted to just move this up. Okay. I just won't. You messed up? Good. What does this do? Insects. Okay. Add and then discard. Sure. This guy, sure. Does he do anything in there? You have 2 Trap Tricks monsters in the graveyard. Shoot. That's not fair. During your turn, set a spell trap. Target a spell trap. Return it to hand. If this is normal summoned, add. Alright, let's read the link to. Nope. So, this one. So if I force you to summon this one, it doesn't do very much. So we Puddingka or whatever. And pray that this works. So let's pray that you wanted the other one to banish sequence and that mattered. Make the... Oh, this one. Okay. So I didn't even consider that you could do Ragnarika things because I thought about it. I was like, because I literally, you saw me look. I mean, maybe you didn't, Ember, but I looked at the related cards and I read the link too. And I'm like, all right, this doesn't reborn things. So I don't need to save it. Now I die. What's the third type? Insect, plant, reptile. You don't die. Okay, well, we'll see then. But I have to fight through Rafflesia. What is this? Hunting Dance. Target cards your opponent controls up to the different types among links that are insect, plant, or reptile. Destroy them. Face up, insect, plant, or reptile is destroyed. You can banish this. Target a monster opponent controls. Destroy it. Interesting. Both good. Second Sarah. So now I'm mad I didn't save Called By. So if I Engraver... How many Gravediggers do you normally play? You're looking at me like I have a dinner plan.
I'm looking at you like I have to work. We have no dinner today. I've just been doing dishes and I'm not even all done. This is a wrap.
Okay. I said I'm finishing this one, then I'm done. Good. Okay, so you have a insect and a plant, so you can just pop 2 cards. And then Engraver. So we put this back. You trap hole us. No? I should have just left Lacrima in the graveyard. Okay, now you pop. There you go. Okay. We search. Oh no, you get to summon a trap trick. That's not fair. Sarah is so unfair. I say playing Fiendsmith. Called by the Crave. Whew. Dodged. Set a hole, sure. Do we Zeus? We don't have a Zeus. You're so bad. Good. Good. Maybe we can win. All right. Lurie. Requiem. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We have only Rafflesia to deal with left. We need to put this in the graveyard. We need to activate Requiem again. Where is your Rafflesia? Okay, what are you up to? Treacherous? Trap Hole Nightmare. That's acceptable. Do we play? No, I just checked. Do we play Zeus? And no, we don't. Oh no, that destroys it. Now I lose. Because my last card is Scream. I played my Fiendsmith order so bad because I couldn't ever... I don't know. If I put Sequence back, I don't know. That was just really bad. And my set is Celiac. That game was super bad from both of us. But, oh wait. No, I don't die yet. I'm pretty sure I die. Okay, bounce and reset it so you don't lose it. I'm embarrassed. Okay, redeem yourself and fix your combo. It just summons from Banished? That's not fair. Banished Zone really shouldn't be touched. You just get two guys? How is this allowed? Oh, you have to banish one. Okay. I know, this is not Magic. The Banish Zone is the, like, actual graveyard. I really hate when people say your grave is your second hand, because it doesn't work like that. Like, you have a couple cards, you have, like, some cards that work out of the graveyard, and the graveyard's very relevant. But second hand is overstating it. Because there's so much zone shifting. So, like, if your graveyard is your second hand, your extra deck and your cards on field are also your hand. Sundry, we will play relinquished format on Friday. We're going to have unlimited dual room on Friday. All right, I will summon a monster from my graveyard. Look at this. Huzzah. Save me, Sequence. Sequence doesn't save me. GG, Ember. You destroyed me handily. Flat 10 minutes. Nice. Okay. Very lovely. So the problem there, I wasn't sure what to add with Evil Seed. I don't know. I didn't know what to do at all. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Let's end YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube.